Is it? Oh, sorry guys. My mom had come in and I guess my mic wasn't working this whole time. But hi everyone. Welcome. My doggy is here. Peanut. He's gonna want to leave very soon. So I'm not sure why he's here. But he's getting pet by me right now. Oh, hi Nida. Hello cuddlefish. I don't hate you guys. I care much for all my cuddlefishes. Hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sea dog, yeah, my dogfish, my little sea dog. He's here with me. He's so clingy and he loves getting pet. Okay, how are you guys doing? Welcome. I am home for a little while, so streams are gonna be less calm. You'll probably hear people in the background. You'll probably hear my dogs barking. You'll probably hear various sounds. My mom also prefers the method of yelling across the hall in order to tell me something. So you might get that as well. Hello Simon, hello Corey, hello Keo, hello Nanak, hello Lutsinem, hello I only follow bottoms. Hello, I'm not a bottom, I believe. Now they follow me. I'm a top. Probably. I feel like I could be a switch. No, honestly, I absorb my bottomness. I don't mind being a bottom. Being a bottom means you're pampered, right? Like that's totally for me. I'll take it, you know? I don't need to be a top. That's a lot of work. I'm not coping. I'm not. It's the better way of life. I have no dominance. Hello Bagel, hello Koramen, hi Isurus, hello Jays. Hello. Lately we've been playing this cute cat game. It's called Cats and Soup, Fluffy Town. Oh, I know Cats and Soup. I had a friend who played Cats and Soup and I would watch them play. But I feel like there isn't much to keep you sticking around. The bottom of the sea. I feel like I would be a much different looking mermaid if I came from the bottom of the sea. Just a secret, I'm gonna change my user to I only follow tops in a few months. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're gonna you're gonna change it on them. That way, I guess that makes me a Switch then. Although I don't think I could handle the Switch or top life, let's be real. I don't mind being a bottom. Fluffy Town is cuter, you can farm in mine, etc. First trolling though. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. That's very silly. But Fluffy Town I haven't heard of. And oh, I forgot to do my intro. But here to make the pearl of your heart shine, it's cutest mermaid. Ariru! Hello! Did I make my model? I did! I drew it. I did not rig it though. I only rigged like a few animations. I rigged the hello hands. I did these. Hello! And I did the animation and then I did the love beam. But oh, and then I adjusted the hair physics. But you know, like the main movements and everything were all sinuuki. I was allowed to make some adjustments and added toggles. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's no C-top. I guess there's no C-top. E level would be the 0th level. Oh, thank you, Kelton. Thank you. So cutey-doo. Yes, very cutey-doo. I'm thinking about getting a mouth upgrade, but there's a lot of purchases happening this month, and I really hate it because I am opening commissions. So, I mean, that's good. But the thing is, like, the main thing I want this month that's coming out is the mermaid collection from Flower Nose, which is makeup. And it's so pretty, and it's a mermaid collection, and I have to get it, and I have to get so many pieces, and it's gonna get very expensive. However, I've been wanting a mouth upgrade for a little while now. I think my mouth is pretty good, but it's lacking some parameters for V-Bridger that I kind of would like. And there's like, okay, I'm really nitpicky about this stuff, but I could not for the life of me like figure out how to get my bottom teeth to stop sliding. And what I mean by sliding is like, I kind of hate that. You see how it like slides in? It doesn't feel good. It's like there's something off about it that irks me so bad, and I don't want it to slide. See? I kind of know what it is, but I can never figure out the workaround for it. And rigging a mouth can be really hard, just because there's like the angles and like there's the different mouth shapes, and so I'm thinking about you know, getting getting a new mouth. However, that's like around 100, and then I also have to spend some time drawing the new mouth because I think I want to change the thickness of the lines a little bit and the corners of my mouth. And I'm so picky. I have so much I need to buy, and then I also wanted to buy something else. My little doggy. Show thighs! You can redeem a fillet. I only have a fish fillet as I am a mermaid. So I've got like a uni-thigh, like a singular thigh. What kind of tracking does it use? Just the camera? I use iPhone tracking. So I use V-Bridger. But I honestly think that just like the plain VTube Studio tracking is pretty good on its own. I only use V-Bridger for the added shape right here. One thigh sounds terrifying. It's one really sexy thigh. Around 100 for the mouth. Yeah, it's around 100 for the mouth. I just like, you know, it also takes time, and I kind of want to balance it out in terms of like purchases, because like if I don't want to make so many big purchases in 1 month. Oh, and then like I had a nail commission that I commissioned way back when, but I ended up not like having to pay for it yet, and so that's coming up too. So the payment is coming, and and I was like, damn, things are stacking up all in 1 month. I mean, which is why it's good I opened my commissions. Context, my uni thigh. I'm a mermaid, so there's only like one thigh. I can give you like a sneak peek, but because I do have it as like a channel points redeem, I don't want to give it away for free. Seeing thighs for free? Singular thigh for free. There. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys will get. I hope you guys didn't blink. Oh yeah, I am. Things are surprisingly costing more this month. And however though, I will be able to— oh, I'm still playing Gordlets. I didn't change that. However, I will be what's it called? I will be streaming more, so that'll be good. Just teasing, yeah, I gotta tease you guys. You guys can't see it for free. Boldly do. Is that bold to show my uni thigh? Oh my gosh, my doggy loves to get a scratch. Don't you have other outfit like in your intro? I do! I have my magical girl outfit. That's also a redeem. Today I decided to wear my regular outfit because Shy Lily is a ocean creature, so I figured that would... yeah, there's a redeem transformation as well. you can see me transform if you redeem it, but I decided to wear my mermaid outfit because Shy Lily is also an ocean creature, so I thought it would match a little bit more than my frilly outfit. You can always redeem it if you wish, and you know, I can change. It doesn't really matter that much, but at least that's why I decided to put this on for today. I wonder how I'm gonna draw the bigger boob version of this drawing, because I feel like it's it looks really cute. Like right now, I love the small boobs, and I love the pose and everything, but with the big boobs, it's gonna mess up all the clothing. I hate the way clothing has to be drawn around big boobs. It just feels like anything stretches. What does my model have anything to do with Shy Lily? I'm gonna be drawing Shy Lily. So sorry, I guess that's not clear on Twitch, but I'll be drawing Shy Lily today, and and I wanted to match the drawing a little bit. Hello, Poi, welcome. I realized that Twitch doesn't let me have thumbnails, so all it says in the title is just pettan beam. So you guys probably don't know why I mentioned Shy Lily, but YouTube knows that I'll be drawing Shy Lily today. It's a drawing stream today. I kind of like, I feel like Twitch is much more loose in terms of like the theme and, you know, title and stuff of like the stream compared to YouTube, where you have a thumbnail, and usually, you know, you have to be a little more specific. Hello, Crow, welcome. Hello. You already saw someone ringing Lily's chibi model earlier. Oh, was it Nami? I love Nami. She's so cute. She streams at an early time for me though, so I never get to catch it in time. Hey there! Do you want to go out, Peanut? You want to leave? I think Peanut wants to leave. I'm gonna let him out. He just keeps coming back for pets, but to be honest, I think he wants to leave. I think he's just getting my attention so he can go. Yes, I let you out. I let you out. Ah! For some reason, there's a small pain in my wrist when I flex it. Usually, like, I've avoided wrist injuries somehow for forever. Especially as like an artist, I feel like that's a pretty good feat. But like right now, I'm like cracking it, and there's a slight sharp pain. I don't think I use my wrist too much when I draw, which is good. You should be using your whole arm, but there's a weird pain. I don't want to make it worse. I hope I'm not making it worse. Lately, I've also had like pretty poor back problems, just like, you know, slightly sore and whatnot, and I don't like it. I wish I don't know, it's like I turned 22 and everything got worse. Stop doing that if it cracks. Well, the cracking is not real cracking. You guys know that, right? You guys know that, like, essentially there's some fluid in between your joints, And that fluid can contain bubbles, and when you do it, it pops those bubbles. And that's what you think is the crack. But nothing's really cracking or rubbing. Unless like you've worn down the padding between your joints. So it's really more like joint farts. Synovial fluid, is that what it is? Do I know Chibi Doki as well? I do know Chibi. She's adorable. I love Chibi. She's so silly. Joints are so vital. They are so vital. Which is why if it starts hurting, we're gonna do something else. I do not like letting things hurt and continuing. I'm very careful about that most of the time. Merm farts. My joints fart. I definitely do not fart in the commonly known definition. I cannot fart. I cannot pee pee poo poo. I do no such disgusting things. I am a lovely mystical mermaid. I simply have no need. Whenever I see Chibi, she's always screaming. She has a lot of energy. She does have a lot of energy. I wonder how she can do it because I noticed that like my energy drops off so quickly, but she's like a firecracker. I wanted to do her as part of my like pettan series eventually too. Because I feel like right now I'm doing Shy Lily and I'll probably do Bow the Whale after, but I wanted to also showcase like actual pettan VTubers as well, because that's kind of like the point, you know, in terms of like recognition for pettan. And I feel like if I just draw big boob VTubers with pettan, that's just more big boob ads. And so I will also draw pettan. Sheena, I know Sheena. I don't know her that well because I don't watch her streams, but I love Sheena's design so much. Like, I think that's so cute. I love how pettan her design is too, and like it's very cute. So nice. Disgusting. Yeah, disgusting shit. I'm trying to replace my curse words with all mermaid curse words. So, and just like mermaid vocabulary. So we'll say ship instead of shite, and crab instead of crap, and other vocabulary. I saw someone say adorabubbles. So we'll say adorabubbles. SpongeBob curse words. I think for my editing videos, I have my editor use the SpongeBob like dolphin sounds for the censoring. A fork. Yeah, fork. Fork is like, I feel like that's so Little Mermaid specific though. Hello Arvin, welcome. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing good, MK player. Thank you. By the way, she's also fun. Yeah, she's so sweet too. I really want to do some fan art for her again. Surprisingly, I feel like all the fan art I've done for her is always like sketches for Bao, and I never finished them, but I should do one like finished. I hear she might be getting a new model soon, so I'm kind of waiting, you know what I mean? But I think she's getting like a more sexy model, I heard, and instead of her like, she said she has more cutesy models and she wanted to get one that's much more sexy, and I am not great at drawing the sexy. I'm very good at drawing cute stuff. I really want to, like, I've been getting this hunger for like getting better at my art. Like, I really want to get better, but sometimes I'm just like so lost on how to do that. Like, I know what I want, but well, technically, I think the problem is I don't know what I want. It's like, I want really beautiful lashes on my character, so I should start doing that. I want really beautiful lighting. But then I'm like, oh, but I kind of like it without lighting, and it's just simple, and it's just cute. Or I want better clothes shading, but I don't want it too detailed. I'm having trouble deciding what I want to improve on. Oh, thank you so much, Corb, Zillarus. Thank you. Zillosaurus. Thank you. Let me get you your love beam. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you for your membership. Bye, Bagel. Bye. Thank you so much. Mermaids, I can't make any dolphin noises. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've been kind of like thinking about where to take the Pettan series, and I don't know really who's the like second most suggested. For sure, Shy Lily was like #1 in terms of who to draw. That was pretty easy. Most people were very Shy Lily forward. I got a couple like Marine. I love Marine. But a couple of Bao the Whale, a couple of Numi. I just not sure. Especially because like, I feel like I would want to do them soon just so that I can sell them at the convention as well. You'll get to that level eventually. Thank you, Asta. What's Pettan? Pettan is like petanco, which is like flat as a board, I believe. It's something like, it just means that you're flat-chested a lot of the time. It's like a word in the VTuber circle. It's originally Japanese. That just means that you're flat. Justice. I love pink so much, new model. Thank you! I love pink! I hope that my love for pink shines through. Black Corv doesn't exist. Okay, I think we can switch over to the art scene now so we can get started and begin drawing. Yay, yay, yay. I am gonna be drawing, yes. We're doing it right now. I guess that word applies to me. Sad. No, not sad. Oh, we're in the white void. Give me 1 second. There we go. Why is this song is like stuck in my head all day? Yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bye, Corey. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. You can do it. And I'm so sorry. I hope you have a nice goodbye. And I'm sure that he was very well loved. Please do go get some rest as well if you can. Hello, Zoffs. Welcome. Definitely cute orca. Yeah, I think it's cute. I don't like this hand. It's cuter when she doesn't have a skirt. So it's like she's, you know, kind of on her upper thigh and like hip area. With the skirt, I feel like it's weird. But I'm too lazy to fix it, and I think it's like, in general, a pretty decent drawing. So I'm not gonna deal with it, and I'm gonna pretend like it's fine. You know very little EN VTubers. Well, I've added myself to the list. I feel like I know very little EN VTubers on YouTube. I feel like I know a lot of EN VTubers on Twitch. It's definitely hard to find more EN on YouTube. What thingy do you use for drawing? I use iPad Pro with Clip Studio Paint. Yes, I will be streaming for a little while. I want to make decent progress on this, so I will get stuck in that little loop where I go, yeah, it's done. Actually, it's not done. There's this little thing. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, actually, there's this, just this one last thing, guys. So that'll take us to another 2 hours. You know the drill. Oh, there's no BGM. You're right. Thank you for letting me know. Forgot about that. That's so mean. Yeah, it's the pain. Who needs music? Yeah, my voice is enough music. I also want to check out like what mission requests I have gotten. Like coming with a friend who's obsessed with shopping, can't decide what to buy. Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to add that my commissions are open in my title, so I will add it to my Twitch title. Let me get my pen out. There we go. Oh, my wrist is not happy. My wrist only hurts when I flex my hand like back towards my body and put weight on it. So it doesn't hurt normally, but I'm wondering why it's hurting now. It's not like hurting, it's just only hurting in that particular case where it's flexed. I don't particularly flex my wrist so much, but I'm like concerned. I don't like it when random things hurt, and then I know that if I go to the doctor, they'll just kind of be like, oh, you probably just, you know, did something weird to it, or you accidentally put too much pressure one time. And I'm like, yeah, I told myself that already. I wish you had a magical fix. But they never do. Maybe you're just old. How dare you? Okay, I am young and spry and definitely have time. I feel like you smell like strawberry vanilla. That would be nice. I feel like I smell like nothing, but I would like to smell more citrusy or fresh and like jasmine tea. But I feel like cake sweet smells. If it was fresh strawberry and not like sugary strawberry, I love the smell of fresh strawberries. But I feel like all perfumes and stuff, just when they make it like sweet and sugary, I don't like it anymore. Has an anvil dropped on me? Why would an anvil drop on me? What is the significance of an anvil dropping? For good luck to your day. Oh, no. Did I consider myself old? You're in your late 20s now. I think you're considered old in your late 20s to the new generation, but to be honest, I don't really think it's old. Very mature, I would say, though, once you hit 30. Like, you're considered mature. I don't know if I'll ever feel mature, though. I'd rather not. I'd rather not feel responsible and mature. You went and got some yogurt. Yummy! Is it just, like, froyo or just yogurt in your fridge? I could go for some froyo. Oh, that's not good. My monitor is freaking out. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. No, it's going to freeze. Okay, guys, I'm really sorry, but for the sake of my monitors, I'm going to restart my computer because it's doing a weird thing where it's flashing the screens, and it's gonna restart my stream, but I really don't want it to blur into my screen, and so hopefully restarting will fix that. I don't know why this is happening. I wonder if it's like my computer, because oh no, I really didn't want it to do this, but I will be right back. Okay, so just like wait for me. Hopefully if the stream ends you guys are still in chat, but oh, maybe it fixed itself. I like closed all my windows. It seemed to fix itself. Maybe I won't have to end stream. Because something similar had happened to me before, and it essentially burned into my monitors, and I had to like, I don't know, I just turned it off and on a million times until it fixed itself. And that kind of helped, and like leaving it off for a while so that it would fade. But I hate breaking my technology early. But it looks like it's okay. Looks like I accidentally maybe just pulled a window too fast and it started glitching. So, maybe it's okay. Please be okay. I'm begging you, computer. Please. Please. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh baby, da 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 da. I am not the kind. Do 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 do. Ooh. Nobody knows it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I gotta get my chats back up. I lost you guys in the mess. Oh my cuddlefishes, where'd you go? Sending your PC good vibes, thank you. Thank you, Orange, thank you. I'm going through extreme art block. What should I draw? I heard some people draw like a bunch of stars, but to be honest, if you have art block, I don't recommend drawing. I recommend taking a break. And if you really want to draw, something that helps me is just drawing or looking at a bunch of art that you usually get inspired by and trying to use that to come up with something. You don't think people are old until they're 40? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, maybe 40. Even then, I feel like old for me is more like 50. 40 is like pretty old, but like prime money making, so I don't feel like you're considered old. I feel like if you're 40, you probably have like a stable job, right? And like you're making good money and like working towards, you know, I feel like you should be pretty settled in life at 40. Computer Chan knows you're streaming, so he's behaving. Yeah, you better know. Or I, as a top, will definitely whip him into shape. Got sent to the back rooms. Me, I'm back now though, it's okay. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Wazimo on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. You're still not very mature yet. That's okay, Pulley. It's whatever. Maturity is not real. I do this at top. When did this info drop? Well, to be honest, I'm kind of, if we're gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I'm a bottom. but we can say that I'm a switch. Okay, I'll let you guys pick. What do you guys want to see me shade first? The hair, the skin, the eyes, anything is up for grabs. The tail, the skirt. A bratty bottom at that. Skin, hair, that's 2 for hair. I got 2 for hair. Any other takers? I'm too lazy to put up a poll, so just shout it out if you have a preference. Skin, okay, we've got a tie. A tie. Anybody want to break that tie? That's cheating. That's also cheating. Nuh-uh. Even if it was cheating, we got back to evens again. Nuh-uh. Yeah. I'm raising children in my chat. I vote to switch to hair. Okay. Okay, marks maybe? The marks will actually do me in. I will save those for last. Okay, we'll do the hair, I'm sorry to skin voters. Does that mean the only skin voter was Sugar Cookie Cat? It's okay, we'll get to the skin after. I wonder, like, what's the best way I can position my phone so that you guys can see my eyes open during the drawing process. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. How do people do this? I would like my eyes to be open, but the slightest look down has my eyes closed. How are they doing now? Are they closed, like, right this instant? I feel like they are. Pettan beam! Yeah. I'm gonna use it on you, Pudang. Pettan beam! Everybody, pettan beam! Wait, I will use the pettan beam on. I'm using it on Shy Lily. Look at her cute little tatas. They're so cute. My boobs! No more boobs! Cute pettan beam boobs. Hello, Dew. Welcome. Do you always stream around the same time? I want to say I'd usually stream around this time. You'll usually find me around like 9 to 12. Thank you so much, Gacha. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You can draw even with your eyes closed. Yes. I've traded my soul for such power. I don't like it that my eyes closed though. Everyone always says like, oh, you look sleepy. And I'm like, I'm not sleepy. I'm very awake. It just takes a lot of effort. Oh my gosh. The urge is in me to refine her cute little boobas. I forgot I'm supposed to be doing the hair. I was tricked. I feel like doing the highlights, I always change how I do it. I don't know. Like, I'm so inconsistent about hair highlights. Okay, they're not working with me, we'll admit. Need to soften the edges. Oh my! Bee! Oh my! Bee, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Thank you! I hope you're doing well. Hello! Let me get you a shout out. Hello! I'm excited to meet again. I hope you had a great stream. Would you like to share what you were up to? Ready to lift and carry many heavy things. No. I hope like it's very simple and not heavy. I don't think I'll have too much. So just like a little help at the beginning would be great. You're playing a new Fantasy Life. Oh, I've never heard of that. But it seems like a fun game. I love fantasy games. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Please go get some rest. And thank you everyone, welcome in. It was one of your favorite DS games back in 2012. Oh, I used to play, I think I had a DS in 2012. It was the 2DS, and Is that 2012? Maybe that's earlier, to be honest. And I played like the dog game and like Littlest Pet Shop. No, I don't think it was Littlest Pet Shop. Some sort of like a lot of pet games. A lot of pets and washing, decorating. That looks amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Hello, hello. I don't love the highlight, but I don't hate it either, so we're gonna go with it for now. Okay. Not my favorite. I've done better. I say as I continue to try to fix it. I feel like I should have started off like drawing it like this, because I like it when it's a little bit more wobbly, but I drew it more circular and then cut into it, which it just gives it a different look. Nintendogs? I honestly don't know what it was. I'm sure it was Nintendogs, but like at the time, I don't think we bought any games. We had burned it onto like one chip and we did not get them properly. You know, this is all alleged. And so we just had various games that like I don't even know the name of, but they were there. You like the bit of purple in the highlight, like galaxy vibes. Thank y'all. Make more pettan characters? Yeah, I'm gonna make more pettan characters. Right now I'm just mapping out like the main deeper shadows. I haven't decided how I want the lighting yet, so we're just gonna try and do like very basic shadows as if there's like light just shining right in front of her face. I feel like I'm definitely going to need a gradient map over this. I think the colors are nice, but there needs to be something to gel it all together. And I feel like gradient maps, that's a bit of a mouthful, always kind of give me that good smear of like blending togetherness. I don't know. I want to make like a little shorts video about gradient maps, but I'm such a beginner to them that I never feel qualified. But to be honest, I could feel that way about anything. I feel like I'm never qualified to give advice. It's just very much like, well, here's why I would do it and how I would do it. Do I think that like this is the only good use case? I don't know. Forgot what I was looking up. I was looking up references. Going back to one monitor after having two is such a twist. It's so hard to get used to, but once I go back to two, I'm like, huh, it feels so weird. And there's just this back and forth. I think I want to try backlighting through one side of the hair, like on this side, and I will do regular dark shading here, so like there's light coming from the side, which means we'll probably have to change the base color here. I wonder if blue is the move. Maybe brighter? No, I really need to work on making things darker, honestly. You think you're getting rid of your art block slowly? Oh, nice. What did you do? Nothing, nothing. For dark hair, I always like to use some skin color around the cheeks and the cheek hair pieces and like the main bangs, just because I feel like it lightens it up and it makes the hair feel a little bit more transparent and doesn't block in like harsh shapes. Thank you for the follow, Soy and Dio Gamer. Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. I feel like a good way to get away with like if you're not sure about like how to render and stuff, having good gradients everywhere is one of my tips in terms of like, oh, you know, like you don't think you know how to render this and whatever. Just having good gradients I feel like makes things look more put together rather than just like solid base colors. And I think gradients are easy enough to add and aren't too much pressure. In my opinion. I feel like I always have to specify. And that's why I'm kind of worried about like doing tutorials, because people are always going to be like, well, actually, you could draw it this way. And I'm like, yes, I know. I'm sorry, I don't know all the ways of drawing it. I'm writing down your tips. I'm happy you like my tips. I hope I'm not like speaking a bunch of gibberish. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah. Let's get you to bed, Grandma Merm. Sure. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm seeing this very specific thing that I think is absolutely ruining this drawing and I'm gonna fix it. And you guys are like, we have no idea what you're talking about. What problem was there? You have fixed nothing. I sometimes feel like I'm always so detail-oriented. To show how it works, we have no idea how to explain your process because you don't know what to do. I feel like I'm actually pretty good at explaining my process. It's more of a matter of like, if I use the correct terminology to get through to another person. Because I feel like I know why I make certain choices pretty clearly. Because I decide to make them. I really wish that more people had the like teaching gene in them. I don't think I particularly have that gene, but I know some people that are just like horrible at teaching people and it makes me so mad because I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you just did it. How can you not understand what you just did? Like, I want to know too. And honestly, it just kind of feels like they're gatekeeping, not gonna lie. But I will always do my best to make sure you guys try to understand my tips. And if you guys have any questions at all, I'm happy to do my best to explain. What did you fix? I didn't fix anything yet. I'm beginning to see, as I work, you know, you kind of see spots that you want to redo and whatnot. I could go through and explain all of them, but I think the last time I like over-explained and I ended up with a pretty tired set of cheeks from all the talking. I was like, see this little thing? We're gonna fix that. See that little thing? That's a mistake. I just made a mistake. We're gonna fix that. If a larger main issue presents itself, I will teach you guys that. If you have time to prepare, you can teach. Yeah. I just try to take them through my thought process, but I realized that, like, you know, from working in groups and like trying to program stuff with other people, that like it's really hard for someone to see things the way you see things. And I mean, I'm the same way in terms of like whenever I listen to someone else explain something in engineering, it's really hard for me to understand unless there's like a visual. I remember in elementary school when they asked us like, oh, what's your learning style? Like, do you learn better in groups? Do you learn better individually? Blah, blah, blah. And I honestly did not know the answer. I was like, I don't really know. Like, I'm not particularly struggling. But as I got older, I was like, damn, I'm definitely a visual learner. And I did not realize how much of a visual learner I was. Kids these days want everything visual. I need to visualize it. I feel like I get a pass though because I'm an artist, so it makes sense that I need visuals. How does it work with artists with aphantasia? I don't know. I know an artist with aphantasia, but I feel like they maybe have to just use more references right on the screen. It's probably harder for them to really, you know, really make something without prior practice and whatnot, and trying to piece things together in front of them. At least that's what I assume. I don't want to make any assumptions. Or I just made an assumption. But I meant I don't want to speak for anyone. I just, you know, if I had to guess, that's how it would work. I feel like I have a pretty good mind's eye. I can visualize things in my head pretty decently. I think the main problem is more so that like I cannot visualize things without there being like a black shadow over everything. I see things in color. I just don't see things in bright lighting. And not necessarily like the drawing can't have bright lighting. It has bright lighting in my head. It just like everything has like something with like 10% opacity black over it all. Like this is just like a regular drawing, right? If I visualize it in my head, it just kind of looks like this. This is what it looks like in my head. And like I can try to brighten it, but all it would end up really looking like is like this. It just kind of gets a little bit brighter, but there's just a giant shadow over it. Like, I feel like I can play a movie in my head. I can, you know, see someone biting into the apple, rotate it, blah, blah, blah. But I hate that it's, like, not perfectly bright. It's like my head is a literal void. I feel like visualization is such a unique thing for every artist. Yeah. I feel like for every person too. It's just so crazy to hear people say like they cannot visualize something in their head. I'm like, what do you mean? Like I can turn that thing around in my head. What do you mean you can't visualize it? What do you mean? Like, how can you not see it? It's like right there. It's like behind your eyelids. Sometimes my brain will start coming up with ideas for me if I've looked at something for a really long time. So like at one point I was looking up a lot of clothes and cute items and all under the same sort of genre of clothes, and then my mind started creating clothes inside that genre and designing them. It's like not super clear, but if I like focus on a part, it kind of has some details in there, like, oh, there's like ruffle sleeves with like a little whatever and something else here and there, things like that. Yeah, I'm making her pettan. I'm making her. It's part of my pettan domination propaganda. I will be turning your Oshi's pettan. Shy Lily was like the most requested to be turned pettan. The people wanted to see her flat. You look ashamed for the skirt. Thank you, Bubba. Hello, Bubba, as well. Worm is all ready, pettan. Okay. So does that mean people with photographic memory are final boss of art? I wonder, because like art isn't necessarily drawing everything perfectly as you see it. It's just more like they don't have to Google as many references to pull up, which might be nice. Guys, if I sell Booba print of Shy Lily and Pettan print of Shy Lily, it's definitely gonna be the boobas that win, I feel like. I want to make like maybe 5 copies of the pettan ones and maybe 15 of the booba ones. I feel like that's a good number, especially since I'll only be selling for like a day. And I don't expect too much on the last day because it's Sunday as well. So I don't want to overbuy. Where does all the stolen boob go? Trying to think of a good answer. I keep them as trophies. In the dumpy, they could go in the dumpy. Putting to my fillets. My fillets are gonna get so big. If you made them, they would sell like hotcake. You guys think people would buy Pettan Lily? Is that what my booth theme is gonna be? Pettan art. As a person who's both a strong visualization and inner voice, it's wild to think that some people don't have one of them. Yeah, I don't think I have a strong inner voice. Did you guys hear about that one person who went to therapy and was like, yeah, there's like this person who talks to you in my head, and then they just found out it's just herself. She's just talking to herself. I don't think I've ever had like a point where I really talk to myself. I tell myself reminders, but that's not really talking to yourself. You'd buy Merm mousepad. I want to make Merm Dakimakura and mousepad, but like large physical goods like that are very difficult to manufacture. So I might do it with Uwu merch. Right now I sell prints with Uwu merch, but I haven't branched out to more physical stuff. The inner voice speaks in different languages sometimes. I hear about that. Yeah. I heard that like some people, like when they're in one country, they'll actually hear like English, and when they're in America or something, they'll hear their home country's language. Which is kind of funny. Wonder if we should go for like a double highlight across the bottom. I don't know. No, I'm not loving it. Maybe we can try changing the color. No. I don't like it. I changed my mind. I just kind of wanted something to break up the distance, but I think we'll break it up using just darker shadows. Thank you for the follow, Tacoma Water Pump Gasket. Welcome. I wish I could learn how to draw with more saturation, but still keep it soft. I haven't figured it out yet. Because I really love the look of like the soft colors, but I realize like afterwards I'm like, it's hard for it to stand out, it feels like. And I'm wondering if it's because I keep my line art so light that I don't try to match the deepness of the line art. I try to match my line art with my base colors. It could be a reason. Hello, Jay. Thank you. Did the headbands work on the model? Cause I missed it. Oh, it looks like the cuttlefish came in. Aridoodles? Aridoodles? That sounds silly. My Bunchy Beans, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Beanie raid, welcome guys. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Welcome, Rainers. What were you guys working on? Redrawing, perhaps? Thanks so much for coming by. Hello, hello. I'm currently drawing Pettan Shy Lily. Hello, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for being a fan of my art. It is an honor. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you. Well, yeah, of course. You wanted to share if you were working on art maybe, or just like if you played a game, feel free. I was lurking the last time you were doing the line of this piece. Oh, thank you. You're playing Fantasy Life. Oh my gosh. There's one more person that came in earlier who's playing Fantasy Life. What a coincidence. I did not know. I don't know about this game. Maybe it's a game people are playing these days. But yeah, thank you so much for for rating. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Fossils. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've been having this weird, like, my drawing is never finished kind of feeling, because I feel like it's just not the level that I want it to be, so somehow it just feels unfinished. I hope that I can get better. Like, I really, really want to get better. I don't know where to get better yet. I haven't decided what skills I actually want to have and work on, so we're kind of at this point where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get better. Better at what? I'm not sure yet. What exactly is it that I'm hoping to get better at? I don't know. This is really soft art. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I want more, like, loose strands of hair. We might add some to, like, the back. There's this like point where I'm like, is the loose strands better or is it worse? And I cannot tell yet. Cannot tell if I think it is worse or better. Maybe I need more short strands in the front. Yeah, I think there's too many right now. Like, we'll add one more here, perhaps. Break that up, and then I'm gonna draw some just on top. I can't sleep and I stumbled upon this stream. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I hope we can help you relax a little bit more. Oh yeah, I feel like when I first started digital art, I was having a really hard time, but it's been so long now, I slowly started getting used to it. I think I really love how polished digital art ends up looking too. I think there's too many lines. Especially with a lot of tools we're not able to use in traditional, so yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, I started off in traditional, and I used Copics, and I really loved Copics, but it was hard to kind of replicate that in digital drawing, to be honest, so I ended up like learning how to rehaul my like techniques over the years, and I wonder like what my traditional art would look like now. Probably would look so different. I feel like I'm making her hair look like extra shiny. She's just fresh out of the water, guys. Hello, Niv. Thank you. Welcome from Brazil. I feel like it's so funny. Every time someone comes from Brazil, I feel like they announce themselves with, "Hi, I'm from Brazil." And it reminds me of that one anime meme from the girl from K-On! Where it's like Brazil mentioned. So I feel like everyone in my head by default is probably from America. Have I traveled to other countries? I have, yeah. I've gone to a couple different places. I want to go to more. Hopefully I'll somehow figure out a chance to do that. Your stream has cured my art block, thank you. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. You know, that's like not the first time that's happened. Someone else said that I had cured their art block too. I'm such a magical place. I feel like it's also just one of those things where it's like you see someone else draw and you're like, I'm feeling creative too. I feel like I should also draw. We're very proud to say we're from Brazil, I guess. Yeah. Watching other people makes me want to draw too. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Gets those creative juices flowing. Okay, I'm not really happy with the hair, but I'm okay with it. I feel like the lack of shapes is what's bothering me because it's cut off by the drawing because she has very long hair. But I didn't really like draw very solid shapes in the other parts, so we're kind of in an okay stage where I feel like it could definitely be better, but I have no good ideas and I don't want to force myself because I feel like when you force yourself, you end up, you know, dissatisfied and end up going back to your first iteration anyways, because I just don't think I have the skills to be making it look any better than this. So we're just gonna move on. Which I think is my other tip, is just to don't get too stuck on one thing and honestly just move on. Move on, draw another part you love, come back to it if you feel like you're up for it. The hair looks really nice, thank you. I think this spot is like bothering me a lot, but also like whatever. We'll future me will decide if it's worth it or not to fix that. What is your favorite part of this drawing? I really like her small tatas. I think they look cute. I don't really draw like a lot of boob interaction, so having the bikini pull them up was kind of like a fun thing. I feel like it's extra curvy. Yeah, a bit curvy. My Asta, thank you. The left one at the part joining to the shoulder area. Which one is extra curvy? They're both next to the shoulder? The one being pulled up? It should be a little extra curvy on this one because it should be, you know, yanked up. You think this one is too curvy? It should be more teardrop? But I feel like, you know, all the boobage is going this way. So I feel like they need to be pulled a little. Because there's so many straps that everything's getting whoop! You know? It's bulging! Yeah, I feel like everything's getting pulled. If it didn't come off like that, it may be, you know, I'm just not at that skill level where I'm able to have you think that yet. But hopefully I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll like draw more shading on the bikini so you guys can see. Is pulling on him. No, makes sense. I don't know, I need you to think that like first time you see it. I'm simply not skilled enough, and I accept that. I was just thinking pettan. Pettan. You thought we have no mass whatsoever? What is there to be pulled? How good you? Have you watched Paradise Kiss? I have watched Paradise Kiss. I don't remember anything about it. Is it the one where like she ends up living with that guy and he's kind of mean the whole time? But like she ends up liking him? I watched I think like the J-drama version of it and the anime version. Japanese dramas are so cringy. The acting is so exaggerated. So cringy. Like they're trying to make anime expressions in the drama. On real people. The blue-haired guy, George? Oh, I don't know George. Sorry. I only really remember the main characters. You know Valentine's Kiss? Valentine's Day Kiss! Hello Starry Nights, hello San, welcome. Bye bye Asta. Valentine's Day Kiss. リボンをかけてシャンランランラン素敵にキスシャンランランランダンダンダンダンキスダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダン明日は特別スペシャルデイ一年一度のチャンス Oh baby Do a do a Oh baby 涙You have a study playlist? I'm gonna tell you something, you guys, and you guys are gonna think I'm a psycho, but I don't really listen to music, so I don't have any playlist. Do orca VTubers eat mermaid VTubers? I hope not. I hope that she would like to become very nice friends with mermaid VTubers, because I don't want to be eaten. Hello, Braza, welcome. No music? Yeah, I don't listen to music. Sometimes I listen to music too much and you get sick of it. I rolled ice cream. I don't really listen to music because the music I'm usually into at the time is usually like my VTubers that I usually watch, you know, they released a new song, I'll listen to it and it'll be on loop for a little bit. Or oh, the anime I'm currently watching has a pretty good soundtrack, I'll listen to it. But it's never like, I don't have songs, you know, I don't really have a playlist. I I kind of listen to those, but even then, I don't really want to listen to those. I end up not really listening to anything. And I prefer like sounds of, you know, like cooking sounds, like those cooking videos and stuff. Or I'll like I'll just kind of raw dog it, I guess. You study with natural sound sizzling? Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. Worm is clearly a psycho. Stirring fried rice. It's a lot of baking videos too, you know? Like a lot of cute cake making. The sound of like frosting. Eggs cracking, milk pouring. Aw, thank you, Starzy. Thank you. So oven things. Yeah, oven things. You listen to ASMR while studying sometimes. That's nice too. I feel like I'm not usually into the ASMR where there's like roleplay and stuff. But every once in a while, I like those like wood soups. But mostly cooking ASMR. Definitely cooking ASMR for me. This looks cute. Thank you, Finch. Sometimes I need lo-fi to lock in for projects. I don't know. If I need to lock in, I'll play Eurobeat. Dun, dun, dun. And it has to be on loop, like one song. That's only like 3 minutes long. If you like cooking my style, you like dancing bacons. They do little food trying. It's a lot of ambiance. I love it. Is it like actual like little food? I've seen those ASMR shows or where they have like teeny tiny little kitchens and they make teeny tiny pasta. Typically don't need any music, kind of distracts. Yeah. Your Euro dance is so cool. I love it. I don't know if I listen to a lot of Euro dance. I just listen to the one like gas, or I'll listen to the by the Teriyaki Boys where it's dun 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 dun. Is that Euro? That's not Euro. Just the gas is the Euro one. The other one is just Fast and Furious. I wonder if you're not in Tokyo. If you see, then you know you have to go Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Like he travels the world and tries different vending machine food and stuff. No talking, it's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll check it out. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie. Elsevier is gonna catch up to Final Fantasy. FF versus FF. That's the channel with the lady who's always smiles after she eats. Don't know it. Smiles after she eats. I feel like I never Ugh, my wrist. I keep trying to like lift up my body by pressing my arms into my chair and then essentially pushing my body up, and it puts a lot of pressure on my wrist, which I was complaining about earlier. And it literally does not hurt until I do that. So I think I must have just slept on it silly or something. I've begun the part of adulthood where my body just hates me. Gonna go to bed. Yeah, no problem, Nanak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. I need a rheumatologist? I have no idea what a rheumatologist does. Oh, a joint doctor. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. That would be nice, honestly. I have been wanting to kind of go to the doctor for various items, but like also too lazy, especially because I'm away for university and my doctor is closer to my hometown and blah 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 blah. I don't want to go to the doctor, blah 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 blah. I don't know, I just don't like going to do things. It took forever for me to schedule my dentist appointment, which I'm going to on Thursday, because I simply did not want to have to set a date for it. I don't know, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be home, I don't want to make the trip, blah 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 blah. That's so relatable. I feel like I'm the opposite though for like plans with friends. It's funny because I will want to make plans with friends and I want to go, and then like the time comes and rolls around where I have to go and I'm like, why did I do this? I don't want to go anymore. And it's always like, oh, I have to think about socializing and making conversation, and what if I have nothing to say, and like, what if they hate me after this interaction with me? My dentist is not that far from my house, but I'm still reluctant to schedule my appointment. Yeah. You don't want to go to school? Me too. I'm on summer break. Woot 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 woot. I'm on summer break for a little until I have to go back for summer classes. I never thought I'd be the type to take summer classes, but here I am. Taking them. Yeah, I'm doing summer classes. I'm doing one for my major requirements and then another for my minor requirements. So hopefully that helps me graduate on time, because I'm actually extending a semester. So I'm actually staying longer than they would like for me to be there, and so the department that I'm in is already like, ooh, I don't know if we can give you this extension. So I think they want to get rid of me, guys. They're like, please graduate. What are you studying? I'm studying computer science. Bad time, I know. Well, what? Yeah. Wow. I simply have bad luck, is what I think. Cotton, Mimiku. Very bad time. Also insane thing. I'm graduating jobless. I'm also probably graduating jobless. I hate that though. I always dreamed for myself that I would have something lined up because life was going to magically work out for me. It was not. But, you know, I kind of like, I believe in myself. Something will happen. I'll probably get some sort of basic job after just so I can make proper money and have not a empty gap on my resume. Like, I need to, like, I don't know. I probably need to be a receptionist or something. Do some part-time easy job. My mom said I should try taking an IT job, and I was like, Mom, that's not what I'm studying. I don't know anything about fixing computers. And she's like, no, they teach you there. And I'm like, I guess. I assumed that I would be essentially helping old people figure out how to send an email. Is what I believe IT is. So, hopefully that's the kind of IT job that I might be able to get. I don't know. It's not ideal. That's what you did! So, I'm hoping I can find one of those. Have you tried restarting your computer? I think those old people are less now. I don't know. My mom was on the phone with one of her clients for something, and essentially she had to help them reset their password. That is not her job, by the way. She's not in IT. She's supposed to help them with whatever her job is. But they had essentially been like, so yeah, we just logged in. And she was like, I don't see that you've logged in. And they were like, well, we logged in with this. And she was like, why did you log in with that? We put your account under this. Why would you do that? They're like, we made a new account because we forgot the password on the other one. And she's like, how am I gonna help you guys? You could be setting up servers for companies. I don't want to do that. Classic parent wanting their kid to be a lawyer, doctor, engineer. My mom said she didn't really want to, but at the same time I was kind of like, I don't know what else to do, so I guess. You know, the wires, that sounds bad. I don't know if I can do any sort of wire attaching anywhere. Okay, I don't like this skirt. It's not good. It's not good. Something's wrong with it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Forking short balls. My god, I keep trying to lift myself up because I don't know, I just feel like I need a better angle. And my god, my wrist. I have this like weird concept in my head where if you make something hurt more, it will fix itself because you'll get used to the pain and that means it's fixed itself. So I continue to like bend my wrist and like rotate it. That is stupid. It is not stupid. IT isn't about just customer service, more like server management and maintenance. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like going into IT. I'm not trying to go into IT. Like that's not what I wanted to do. I simply wanted to get a software engineering job, but because there is none of those, I don't even know if there's any IT jobs, but I'm hoping that they probably just need to pay someone very cheaply to essentially make sure that all the old people in the building know how to use their computers. That's my goal. I hope your wrists aren't suffering so much. It's silly because I don't think my wrist should be suffering. I've never had wrist problems. CS turn school IT, the same kind of stuff. Even summoned me to set up a smart TV. Oh my gosh. Hello Dolly, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I really don't like shading skirts like this because I don't know what I'm doing. Like what do where should I put stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just not good at shading clothing is what it is. I've tried to hide it from you all, but I'm like really ass at shading clothing. Your mom version of IT is tech support hotline employee. That is what she thinks. I'm pretty sure. Which I don't think it's not right, and I know it's not right. And she's like, no, they'll teach you like on the job. And I'm like, teach me what? Like things that are nowhere near my field? I really hope that like somehow the economy like just flips on its head and jobs reopen. I highly doubt that's gonna happen due to the current state of affairs. Today my mom and I were talking and she was like, well, why do you keep speaking about your room like you're gonna get to keep it? And I'm like, what do you mean, Mom? I'm living with you for like the next 10 years. Let's be real. Like, no. You should, you're technically supposed to be gone at 18. The government says you're supposed to be gone at 18. I was like, Mom, you signed up for me. Okay, I was a planned child. Should have planned until 35. And, because I was like planning, you know, like the move back home and stuff like that. And she's like, no, I need you gone within like a year. And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna be jobless. You want your kid to be homeless on the streets? Don't you know that I'm your blood? And she was like, what? What do you mean? You're gonna have a job? You can't be jobless. I was like, Mom, it's not looking good. Like, no, you need something. I was like, well, I freelance. And she was like, that's not good. And I was like, Mom, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in my art dream. I don't think my art dream is sustainable for the lifestyle I want, so I don't believe in it either. However, you know, I was like, Mom, I make a good like 400 a month, you know, for my Etsy sales and Twitch and YouTube. 400 on a good month. And she's like, I could pay you $50 in rent, Mom. She's like, what? Show her the chart that CS guys are the number 3 most unemployed in the US. That's not gonna make me feel better. I hate when they ask me like, oh, have you tried looking at government jobs and like startups? And I'm like, I've applied to literally every listing I could see. Okay, I'm still getting rejection emails. I hate when I went to the job guidance counselor and she's like, have you made sure to like apply to jobs within your skill level? And I'm like, I've applied to literally everything across the board. I don't think that I'm not applying to those, but I'm applying to everything. So yeah, I'm applying to those. And I just didn't understand that. I was like, how is that supposed to help me, man? You think I'm just applying for like the best jobs ever that have me do everything out of my scope of knowledge because that's a smart thing to do? It's just, where did you get that line of thinking that I wasn't already doing that? Never give up. I'm not gonna give up. Though things are a little bleak. I believe in myself. I'm sure that like everything works out in the future. Somehow. What happens if it doesn't work out? Like, what is that? I never even considered that possibility, but like, I don't know. Are there humans that exist where it just doesn't work out? Mer Mom said, do better. Mer McDonald's is there for you. I heard that someone had to go through like 5 rounds to work at like Wendy's or something. I don't know where that was, but it's getting ridiculous. Commercial art, graphic design, and fine arts majors are 4 and 5, so you're doing better already. Yeah. Yes, there's people where it just doesn't work out. Converting interview is your skills. Yeah, during the pandemic, it was really shitty. Yeah, I heard about that. But like, you know, things worked out after, right? Right, guys? Like, everything works out after, right? I don't know. I'd rather, like, maybe I'd rather not know. I feel like believing is everything. It's like manifesting. It's very normal to work retail after college. Am I gonna have to work in retail? This is not what I had imagined. I'm sorry the job market is so cheap right now. You're investing in real skill though. Things will improve when you set up for success. Best of luck though. Thank you. Honestly, I'm okay. It's kind of like sucky because it's just not the dreams I had for myself. Like I wish everything would work out perfectly. But pretty happy with, you know, what I will be doing if I don't have a job, just because I will say I'm like decently comfortable in terms of my mom would probably let me live with her. I have no imminent danger. Probably get some job. Hope I can get like some simple job. Like, does working at a library pay the same as like working at McDonald's? It's both minimum wage, right? I feel like I would just choose working at a library. Unless that's like volunteer. I hope not. Cashier. I wouldn't want to stand. I don't want to stand. Like if I work cashier, I don't like standing, and like there's this weird sentiment in America where cashiers have to stand for long periods of time. Okay, library usually pay a bit higher. Even better. I also don't want to like work at a boba shop, you know? Which is a common job around here for like part-time stuff. Because I don't want to be standing, calling out people's names. They're not listening, making drinks, dealing with customers who touch drinks that are not theirs. Don't you need a library science degree to be a librarian? I'm sure I could work part-time stocking shelves, you know? You could teach tutor tech for kids. Yeah, there's like actual establishments that do that too. Although I feel like I would start to resent them. And I'm like, ugh, you're so smart, getting ahead of me. Once you get to college, you're gonna do so good. And there's gonna be chumps like me who struggle the whole way because they didn't know anything about programming. And I'm helping you little shits to grow up to be the cocky little annoyances that you are. That's what I'm gonna think. I run into so many like, I've been programming since I was 5 and I started my own startup in high school where I essentially am a millionaire. So annoying. They're so smart. I hate them. Just build resentment towards these small children. I guess the Mark Zuckerberg wannabe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. The other day, there was a person in my team and he was like, why does CS have to take ethics class? They're so dumb. And I literally was like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy that you said that. You're the exact reason why we need ethics classes. We should probably get you more ethics classes. Oh my gosh. He was like, no, that's not what I meant. I just meant like, you know, if you're already a shitty engineer who doesn't like ethics, like taking a class isn't gonna change you. That is only like increasing the argument that like you should probably get more ethics classes so that it could have a chance to change you. I hope that people in engineering build products with people in mind and their ethical moral obligation to be a good person stays intact. I hope. It's so funny because like every time someone is like, oh, have you tried applying to like government jobs? And the government job is like, build super cool AI drones to be used in war. And I'm like, okay, I guess I will apply to that. And if they accept me, maybe I will just have to swallow my moral obligation. If someone's saying there should be no ethics class, y'all should run. That's what I'm saying. You know, that was crazy. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't think you should be taking any ethics classes? Ethics is for the poor. A lot of those jobs are privatized too. Or middle class. I don't know. Does the middle class have ethics these days? don't like the skirt shading, and I think it's your guys' fault. I think you guys are making it ugly or something. Can you please stop that? Please, whatever you're doing, stop that. It's making it look worse. I don't like it. I want to redo it. It's like the third time. Hello, Jose. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Lo siento, no hablo español. It's wrinkly. It is wrinkly, but I don't want it to be too smooth either. I don't know. I don't know. What's wrong with this thing? Hmm. Hello, Lemon Mouth. Lemon Man. こんばんはりるいらっしゃい。聞いてくれてありがとうございます。I don't know, there's a bit awkward there. Like, I wanted to show that it's tighter around the waist, so I want to add more wrinkles, but it's so hard. The stream's lagged in my device. I have to sleep. No problem. Thank you so much for coming, Fossleys. Good night, good night. Your Japanese is good? Oh, thank you. I took a little bit of Japanese. I want to practice more, but I'm starting to forget some, and I know it. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming, Fossleys. Thank you, thank you. I learned German when I was in university, but I forgot it all. Oh no. I want to make sure I try to remember the languages I learn, but it is dwindling and I do not have much of a chance to practice. Can't I learn Japanese from VR chat? That's crazy. I don't know, I feel like if I could learn just by kind of practicing, I feel like I would have learned it by now because I watch so much anime. That being said, I don't get any like verbal practice. My listening is better, but it's not perfect. But I've been watching anime so long, you would think it would be perfect. Just be like pale and only stream in foreign language. Do we have Japanese only streams? I don't really have a Japanese audience though. I feel like that would just hurt my visibility. Isn't that how Kiara learned Japanese as well? She essentially just streamed in Japanese and pretended to know Japanese and would Google the words as she was streaming or something, and just like that's how she learned it. Oh no, but that is how Keiki Hime learned Japanese. I was mixing them up. Hello, Davinjo, welcome. Your bad class ended earlier than scheduled. Oh, nice. Hello, furry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing over there on YouTube? Ah, hello, Dorsal Draws. Yes, I'm a mermaid vtuber. Thank you for coming from my Instagram. Welcome. We're currently turning Shy Lily Pettan. Pettan. Pettan means flat-chested. Oh, thank you, Asta. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lily. Flat Lily. Yeah, just become Flat Lily. Yeah, womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. To just up and go to a foreign country. Yeah, there's so many people who are so cool and are able to do that. I'm not brave enough. Need to attract the VTuber community more somehow. Excuse as your art reel, Rijo hackles whales. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. I accidentally drew this on the wrong layer. Hello, Cinnamon Roll Gamer. Welcome. Thank you for coming by to watch. Are you secretly an orcat? Maybe. Kyoko has chosen death? Oh my. You wanted to unpin it. Do I like Hololive? I do like Hololive. I like Nanachi. Nanachi, Nanachi, Nanachi. Thank you, Cinnamon Roll Gamer. I'm a perfect woman. Bye bye, Dorsal. Thank you so much. He's our wife infinity. You guys see Shy Lily as more blue or more purple? I feel like I saw her as more blue, but she has more purple theming than I realized. Oh, no problem. I hope you have fun at your acting class. I feel like she's mostly blue. Blue. I think recently she even have that like more purple fluffy outfit. It's like, I forget what's there, but there's more purple on it. Hello, Hannah too. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. I'm doing well, yeah. I'm just kind of cleaning up more of this drawing and hopefully can get it finished today. Yeah, I'm drawing Shy Lily, but I'm drawing her pettan. It's very pretty, thank you. Somehow I feel like my art is regressing, but I don't think it is. Like when I compare it, I think it will be better than my past art. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like at this stage where I'm like, oh, is my art getting worse? I think the exact opposite. I feel like you're getting better. I really like these new ones. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If someone believes it, then it must be true. Oh, that's all the encouragement I need. Yeah, he's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are very sweet. The only thing I can think of in my head right now is au contraire, my frère. Because you guys are like refuting me. Sorry. Sometimes my brain comes up with very silly things in the moment. Wow, what a silly. I saw this cute mermaid vegan come while searching for a birthday gift for a friend earlier. It made me think of you. Oh, cute. Thank you for thinking of me. I don't know if I've ever gotten a vegan cum of art before. I've done like videos and stuff. To be honest, I think I get most of my commissions done on Skeb. But I noticed that I'm always like slightly disappointed every time I get a commission. Not because it's like their fault or anything, but I don't know. I think I just don't have the right expectations going in. And because I'm so picky, nothing is ever perfectly perfect. Yeah, this wonderful artist, but you'll never know how it turns out until you receive. Yeah. It's a toughie. I feel like with your ariru Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. I hope if you're going, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if you were going. It's just sometimes when people say good luck, they mean they're going. Oh yes, of course. Please enjoy Minecraft. Thank you for coming. Always nice to see you around. I suffer from the shadows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trying to look for like good inspiration. I think we'll do the eyes next. Need to brush these up a little bit. Always gotta add a little pink back into the lashes. I feel like she looks a little cross-eyed. Do you guys think she looks a little cross-eyed? Or is it just my imagination? Does it look like she's looking at the camera? Hmm. I think if I want to do a lot of like lashes or not. Decisions. Thank you for the follow, Project Zero. Oh, good night, Davinjo. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you very much for coming. Maybe we'll try our connected lower lashes on that. No, I don't think I like that. We'll go with the usual. Pretty happy with the way the usual looks already. You'll dream about me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, how are we going to shade the eyes today? What am I feeling? Things are always so hard to decide. Do I go for simple? Do I go for really detailed? Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes it doesn't fit if you go too detailed. All about balance. I'm very bad at balance, I feel like. One eye is rounder than the other. Have to drag it out a little. Oh yeah, I didn't realize my iPad's dying. Gotta plug it in. Oh, shoot, that's not sure. Thank you for the follow for show. For show. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bonk the mic, guys. Sorry. Eh, where'd my drawing go? Oh no, I accidentally hide it. We're good. We're good. So much trouble just getting a charger. Okay, let's add some overlay effect. There's too many lines at the top here. I'm just kind of reducing them down and softening them. coming together, I think. The more little sparkles I add into it, surely it will just keep getting better. Well, that's my solution, is to keep adding sparkles. The eyes are mesmerizing. Oh, I'm happy you like them. I was feeling a little lost with them, but I think, you know, in the end they kind of came together. They're sparkly. And we're coming in for sure. I keep wanting to say for sure. It's for show. That's the bit? Oh, it is? I was wondering if you just couldn't get your hands on faux show. I think it's coming together, guys. You know, I was kind of like not feeling it, but I'm feeling it now. Somehow the eyes just make me feel better. And I think I like all the highlights I kind of gave the hair because it makes her feel like a little more wet. Very ocean VTuber, you know? She's so shiny! I feel like the clothes do not match how shiny she is. Gotta give the clothes a little bit more depth, it seems. You know, this is a good time to try out putting fabric texture over this. I feel like that could help it a lot. Fabric texture. Do I have such a thing? I feel like I've gotta. It's gotta be included in some sort of texture material. Pretty basic material. Image material. Oh, there we go. Cotton, sand, wood, fine textured. Mermaid. Canvas? Maybe canvas? And then... where is this canvas that I've placed? Gotta drag it all the way down. We've got to clip it to the skirt. And then... you know, black chai lily, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Should consider that a colorway. We'll go for lighten. Okay, well, I can't see anything if it's on lighten, I guess. Overlay. Overlay. The texture a little smaller. And then layer, maybe raster. Then edit. Oh no, correction. Ah! Oh man. Can I layer, new correction layer, gradient map. Can I gradient map this? I can! Oh, I like that. I like that. And this can be, or this color can be really saturated. Yeah. Then maybe this is. What happens if I remove this? Not good. Normal. Okay, maybe everything needs to be below here. We should make the texture smaller. Is canvas the move? Oh, thank you, Hanabira. I don't know if canvas is the move. Maybe my gradient map just needs a little bit more dusting. Overlay. So strong. So much texture. Hi Corey, welcome. I need to maybe blurring it. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Is it blurring? Oh, it is. It's blurring a lot. Oh. That's too much. That's too much blurring. Now it just looks weird. I didn't realize how fine I would have to make the texture. Perhaps we redo it. I think I want to make a better canvas. That's too small because you can start to see the pattern. Maybe we need something else. Maybe we need... I have any more like woven? Maybe paper? Why is paper so small? What is this? I like this one better. Much more fine and noise-like. Overlay. It makes it feel like kind of like jeans though, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Corey. I don't want it to feel like jeans. I feel like it's feeling very jean. Okay. I'm okay with that for now, I suppose. Sure. I'm wondering if I want like less pink in the gradient map. Sure, let's go with that. I feel like my eyes blur out the texture, but I don't know. It's like really crunchy in some parts. Maybe we move it below? Oh, well now you can't see anything. Is this better? I feel like it's better because it's not as intense. And I could turn... I don't know, it's getting that crusty thing again. It's a very hard balance. Your stream is helping me get to your art. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Hearing me struggle is your motivation. But I'm very happy, honestly. It makes me feel good that you guys are drawing with me and I'm somehow inspiring you guys to draw. It's too crazy. How can I have such an effect? Ah, oh no. Put it back. Put everything back. Merm powers are strong. Apparently so. Thank you for saving my life, Gradient Maps. Is it almost done now? Almost. I don't know, guys. When I say it's almost done, I kind of mean like we'll be here for a little while longer because there's a lot of like little things left over. I feel like visually it looks pretty done, but it's like not done. Cause I still gotta, I don't know, the skin doesn't feel as rendered as it could. We've still got this little pup that needs drawing. Got many things. How many hours into it so far? Today was rendering for about 3 hours. We did line art and cleanup. I don't know how long that stream was. How long? My previous stream with this, let me check how long I went for. Previously we did 3 hours and 45. So 3 plus, well, let's round up to 4. And so this is about 7 hours. 7 hours of work. Good night, Omni. Thank you. It's okay, Beethoven didn't think something was finished until it was done. I haven't heard that one yet. I see, yeah, this is about 7 hours. Hello, Darius, and good night, Omni. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am doing well. Hello. Art's looking amazing. Thank you. You guys mean it? Like, you guys have seen some really good art, haven't you? You guys aren't like... You guys aren't gassing me up, are you? What do you mean? In comparison to what? You're lying, all of you. My art. No. Do I believe you guys? It's like, sometimes, like, if you guys tell me enough, like, I'll believe you guys. But it's also bad, because I'm kind of like, no, don't let it get to your head. They're just saying that. They're obligated to say that. And, like, when I think about it, you know what? The people who think my art is doo-doo cheeks is not gonna say anything, you know? They're not gonna come in here and say something. But also, if you do think it's doo-doo cheeks, don't tell me. I will cry. I will cry. Don't tell me. Just... Gaslighting Parage. Thank you, Kari. You guys, I believe you guys. And then once stream is over, my personal thoughts will kick in and I will no longer believe you guys. You told them all to lie to me. I knew it. Off stream is like you'll think of potato art mindset, I assume. Yeah. You guys can watch me draw all day. I could draw all day. I really want to start streams at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. But also I don't know, I feel like I'm not allowed to in the terms of like my head. I go, no, you should do more things in the day. But I probably could draw forever. I just don't like how quiet I get when I draw, because I am streaming, you know? I gotta talk to you guys. It's like my job. I'm sitting here, hyper-focused, silence. That is not entertainment. Peace and quiet. Hello, Chill. I think we've been going... Just today we did like the base color or the rendering mostly, so it's about I forgot how long we going for today. We talked for like an hour. I want to say we've been going for 7 hours total on this. About 2 days of work. For about 4 hours each maybe. Two days sounds like a lot. I could probably get to this point in like 7 hours session. You're such a hard worker. Thank you. Am I? I feel like I'm a very lazy worker. It's been a while since I've really done fan art for other people though. I usually just draw my own art for myself. Simply because I like drawing myself. But I feel like this series is a good chance for me to draw VTubers that I been wanting to draw. I need to start drawing the booba version, I feel like, because getting to the point of like no return here, and means that the booba version will need to come in. I will only draw the booba so that I can rip it away from you. You draw for shits and giggles? I draw for shits and giggles. This is, you know, this is just free time drawing. Although I will not be drawing for shits and giggles soon, as I have opened my commissions. Soon we will have actual work. It's been so long since I've opened commissions, like officially. Hello, Franjo, welcome. It lets us observe you in your natural habitat. I feel like natural merm is very quiet. But I feel like I'm very adaptable to my surroundings. So, you know, like when I sell at conventions and stuff, I pride myself on being inviting enough and engaging enough. I hope I'm not like up in everyone's faces, you know? Although I feel like when I'm walking around, I would prefer if, you know, people were a little bit more inviting. Last time I was at a convention, it felt like, you know, I was just kind of there walking around and there's not really anyone inviting you to look at their stuff on their table, or like everyone was on their phones or something. Hello, Bubbly. Thank you so much. I'm having trouble with the ribbon at the moment. I'm lost. But hopefully it just kind of comes together and fixes itself. It's always a hard decision for me to decide between like, oh, do I want shading in this gap? Or do I want to shade around the gap? I think we're gonna try switching to the other one, because this one's not working. This one was the attempt at around the gap. Now we will shade in the gap. I feel like nobody's noticed that she has a lack of booba. Or no one's mentioned it outrightedly, like, often enough. So I'm sure everyone is just like, wow, Shy Lily fan art. We love Shy Lily. Maybe you guys really do love her for her personality, right guys? You guys aren't there to watch her booba bounce up and down when she goes womp womp. It's this ribbon is killing me. All booba, good booba. Very true. All booba, good booba. I will say I'm a tummy person myself. I love me a nice sexy tummy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bow 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 wow bow bow. Yes, of course, Asta. I love all fan art. True tummy love, yes. Everyone is always saying boobs or booty, but I love tummy. I'm a tummy enjoyer. Some people throw armpit in there before they throw in tummy, which is crazy to me. I feel like armpit is the same category as feet for me. It's slightly odd, but I do not judge you harshly. I can see like some of the appeal, but most of the time, perhaps it is not for me. It's okay, we all got different taste. Exactly. Makes me feel dirty drawing armpits or feet due to their notoriety. I feel like if you just, you know, don't shade it so that they're like the focus of your drawing, it's probably fine. The one thing that kind of irks me is when the arm is up, and when the arm is up, I feel like the armpit loses all of its folds, but people still draw it with like many folds, and I'm like, it should be pretty smooth plane at that point, you know, very stretched out. And that's one thing that bothers me. The other thing that is anatomy wise but does not bother me is whenever you draw big booba, right, and then you have the body, right, this is the torso, and then this is the other big boob, and this is the side, okay? There is no like connecting line here, because the boob comes out from like this space on the body. So I feel like you can have the armpit here and then the arm come out, but there is no like, you know, there's no like line, or else then the boobs would just kind of be growing from like this top area rather than growing like from this entire region and like out. Like if I pulled the boob forward, I feel like it would grow out from here, you know? Whereas in the other form, if you connect it here, which is not, you know, it's not wrong. In some angles, you will have it because of whatever, but technically I feel like there's like, you know, a gap right here. But, you know, if she turns a little bit more this way, then yeah, there's a line. But the other way with this line here, and like if it's just attached here, because there's a line here, which indicates that like these are the 2 points, right, that are forming the line. I feel like if you stretched it, it would end up kind of, you know, more of like a flat boob, like these. You guys understand what I'm saying? I hope my drawings help you visualize what I mean. Yeah. Even saggy boobs do not like go that way though, because they still are attached in like a large area. So if they would sag, they would go down more here. And like then they would still just kind of be, you know, longer. You love the eyes? Thank you! I'm happy they turned out that way because I feel like the eyes really guide me for the rest of the drawing. Okay, the bow's still like throwing me off, but we're just gonna roll with it. I still gotta find a reference of her markings because we can just kind of guess some of these. Even looking at her official rep sheet, it doesn't show all of them because her boobs are in the way. Okay, let's make the boob layer. What is this? Oh, that's a random teeny tiny dot. I'll delete that. Okay, we'll draw it on this layer maybe. Get rid of this. Oh, this was the start of the boob, I think. We'll draw it on here. Okay, so the big boob version. Trying to think. Should I just do like an overhaul? I'm thinking I just do an overhaul. So we're gonna map out the boobs. It's very difficult to do this because she has the transparent shirt, which does not to make this easy. I feel like she's bigger than this, but any bigger, and I feel like it's too much for the drawing. So, okay. And then we are still pulling a booba up a little, so we'll give this one a little more round shape. Still gotta render the skin a little bit more. Then pettan should be recognized more. I hope pettan gets recognized more. More pettan love. Oops, eraser. Okay, and then let's add the shirt for the top. I feel like we can kind of just erase some of the boob and keep like the blue collar here, I think can stay. Technically it would be a little bit more stretched due to the boobage, but we roll with it. Hello, Chio, welcome. I've seen a short of you deboobify some VTubers Insta sub. All booba's good booba. Yes. We are currently deboobifying Shy Lily. Well, technically, I'm putting the boobs back that I took away. Simply so that I may take them away. Visually take them away so you guys recognize what I'm doing. Okay, and then let's draw a new shirt over it. I want to show the like stretch of her shirt around this, but I feel like they're supposed to kind of just stretch right over instead of hug her boobs so tightly. Giveth and taketh boobas. Yes, it is a role that I have bestowed upon myself. Someone's gotta do it. There are too many givers and not enough takers. Thank you, Corey. I hope you had a nice break. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you for the compliments as always. I feel like they're not big enough. I feel like I gave her mediums when she has like Giga Booba. It's too hard drawing Booba. It's too hard. Who gave me this job? Anyone who decides to have fan art by me or commissions me is given free boob reduction simply because I cannot draw your ginormous boobs. Sarah's late for the party. No, you're not late. Welcome in, Chris. I feel like her bikini top is mostly on the underside of her boobs. I can't remember, but I'm too lazy to pull up the reference sheet just yet. I just want to make it like work with the existing lines for now. I feel like it's making her boobs look smaller when she should have really big boobs. I'm really bad at drawing big boobs, guys. Like, this is embarrassing. Oh, bye-bye to you. Good luck with animating. Wishing you the best. Having big boobas is too complicated. Yeah, I think for the big booba, it's gonna just need its own swimsuit top, so I'll get rid of the the one for the small booba. I can't remember. I don't think that's how that goes. I know she has maybe a cross strap there. I gotta look it up. She's got a lot of straps. Okay, yeah. It crosses in the front and then comes down over here. What program do you use for this? I use Clip Studio Paint. I know some people don't recognize it because I used it in light mode. Clip Studio Paint on iPad. It's not Psy. Everyone feels like it's Psy, I heard, because it's light mode. I'm sorry. I tricked you guys. I really do want to try using Psy though. I hear great things. Thank you for the follow, Atlas Jack. Welcome. Hello, D2. Welcome. I'm gonna redo the cross straps. Drawing folds and wrinkles over boobs is torture. It looks so nice on the flat-chested version. I was so satisfied. The boob version is evil. Also gives back her pain, so I've heard / read. Yeah. Here it can be a very big burden to carry around. I wouldn't know. Hello, cosine rabbit. Welcome. Thank you for the water. I don't have any with me. And I kind of need to go to use the little merm's room to pick flowers. So maybe no water. Just don't want to go yet. I'll go soon, in a second. And I will get some water as well. You better drink it. I don't know. If I drink it right now, it'll be bad. Oh, oops. Oh no, I accidentally put the highlights in this folder, so it looks like when I take away her boobs, she loses the light in her eyes. Oh no. Oh no. This is not true, guys. This is fake news. A simple accident, okay? No. Where is it? Where are the sparkles? Not good. Okay. I will be right back. We're gonna go pick some flowers. Did I draw it out for myself and I just completely forgot I had this layer? Honestly, I made it even bigger. Put the bikini top back on. Okay, hello V2, welcome. I'm sorry if I missed it earlier. But okay, I'll be right back. Okay, gonna fish. I'm back. I'm back. I think I want the skin shading to be a little bit more shiny. Like a more plump feeling. I'm trying to think about how to do that. Get your last fish in. Another square. That's a weird looking fish. Okay. Cold ramens will be the lioness, and then I switch back. Hello there. Thank you so much, Hal. Thank you. Yo, go. Is that your fish? You were not supposed to fish after. Oh, yeah. Guys, if you keep fishing, we can't go look at the pretty drawing. Okay. Finches is the last one. Fishing is your calling? I didn't know you liked fishing. I thought you did not like fishing. Okay. Good job fishing, everybody. And how? Let me get you your love beam. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I said I wanted to work on the skin and then I jump into the hair. I'm not very good at focusing on one part at a time, which in my opinion I do not like because it makes me very inefficient. Sorry Lemon, I closed off the fishing. Sorry. Next time I go on break though, there will be more fish to fish. I gotta restock the lake, you know? You gotta give time to let the fish breed so that you guys may have more fish to fish. Love Beam is like so cute, you really like it. I'm glad. It's supposed to be incentive to get you guys to sub. Incentive and a gift. You have comms open? I do. I just opened them like yesterday. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Why? Why isn't it? What is... Oh, I probably didn't erase it, actually. I probably just colored it. Okay, okay, hold on. My cute doggy wanna come in my room. Hold on, guys. My doggy came in because she wanted to come to me and her, but she's so dusty. I gotta get her some wipes. She likes to roll around on the cement. I don't know why. So 1 second. I will. It's gonna take a little bit, so I'll go back to the BRB screen and we will go to fishing for you guys. Give me a sec. Okay. It's all wiped. It's your last fishing, guys. Okay, we're good? I'm gonna close it. Okie. And then hello, Sayak. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Those are some huge boba. Yes, they're very big. I know. Do not be alarmed. And yeah, that was a design comm. It was a little while ago. I feel bad because the light from my monitor is like shining so brightly. I'm sure my poor dog does not like it. Let's see. I'm gonna try and turn it down a little. I just really don't like turning it up and down. I wish there's a way to do it on my computer instead of manually on the monitor, but it's like a monitor problem. I wonder what kind of background we should go for. I feel like beach is pretty easy, but lately I've been doing kind of like a frame with a lot of little decorations. And I don't know, I kind of like both. I like the decorations a little bit more, but I feel like the beach will sell more. Because it's like more of an area than it is like a scrapbook. Hello, Batata, welcome. to do for the background? You can go back and forth web pages by doing alt scroll wheel. Oh, that's cool. Hmm? I did not shade the— oh. That's not supposed to be shaded there. I feel like shading hands is always a problem for me. I've gotten to the point where I'm like decently satisfied at the hands I draw now, just not at the way I shade them. Like, I had a clue and then it just goes out the window. You know, it's really odd though because I feel like I can draw them pretty well on like a VTuber model for some reason. I'm always pretty happy with my VTuber model hands as of late. As of late being my hands and Freya's hands. Those are the only two models as of late. Tone curve. Trying to decide if I like this extra saturated darker colors. It does make it feel nicer on the eyes, but it kind of takes away from that softness. Maybe I will try a thank you for the headpats. Maybe I'll try a just gradient map to make it all blue. Do I check chat often? I do. There's like maybe 15-minute gaps. Is that considered often? I try to check as often as I can. Sometimes I'm not, sometimes I'm a little out of it on like focus time. I like the modest personality because we all know Shiley's personality is large. Don't worry. Those are removable. A shark girl, a dolphin is a orca cat. I'm still here. Yeah. Hello, Bagel. No, I'm using my powers for good. Yeah, she's an orca cat. Trying to decide if I like this. I think I do like the heavier blue, but it's like messing with the skin color in a way I don't like. And it's hard to isolate skin color. I did draw my own vtuber. You recognize it? Thank you. I'm happy that my drawings are consistent enough. Did I eat any snackies? I went for a really big Korean barbecue with my mom tonight, so I'm quite full. That's so awesome, thank you. feel like it's hard to tell. That sounds delicious. It was very delicious. My arch enemy. Reduction personality surgery. Yummy, I just had it last weekend. It was a mix of hot pot and KBBQ. Ooh, yummy! Love KBBQ, yeah, it was really good. It was a while since I had gone to KBBQ. What's my favorite art that I've done? Probably the art that I have as my Twitch background. I really love that one. Of course, the last I checked, news amount of personality got bigger. Should I use my powers on Zen next? Zentrae wasn't mentioned as much in the video comments for like suggestions for who to turn pettan next, but she was there. I surprisingly got a lot of buff pup. And then a couple Bow the Whale, Numi. Just finished work 4:30. Oh my gosh. Good job, good job. So late. I really want to finish this today, and because I'm on break, or summer break, it'll be okay. I wanted to do some planning, but I might not. I have some planning for some other stuff. I thought today was Saturday, guys. It's actually Sunday. Which works out since you're usually on late for me. Starting a new shift today, working midday instead of overnight. Nice. Well, I hope that you don't stay up for my streams. I feel bad. I am hoping to switch to 8 p.m. start time, so a little earlier. But maybe go the same length. Just because I do want to catch a more normal time shift. I feel like I start at 9 p.m. which is fine. I'm happy to start at 9 p.m. It's just I know I miss a lot of East Coast people sometimes who want to come in. Although I will say there is a good number of East Coast people that always come by even though I stream really late for them. They still come in. It is not a problem. It is a sin to miss an item to stream. I'm honored. I guess I'll be able to see you around some more. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I need to draw her necklace collar. East Coast bands? Okay, nah, I love my West Coast. It's just that the East Coast people complain loudly, so we hear their complaints more. Because I stream later for them. Which makes sense. I'm sorry, I can't do the ear down stuff only because I don't have my cat ears on. It's usually supposed to be like a combo redeem. Fortunately, I have no ears to put down. I basically have like a cat ear toggle that works with that redeem. Ew, your first time using Twitch? If it helps, I also stream on YouTube. But welcome. I remember when I was a Twitch newbie. Don't think it needs any strands. Look at you now, pro. I know, I'm a pro now. No scuff whatsoever. Your account got locked, so you have to make a new one. You're not newbie, but you don't use it often. Gotcha. Your account got locked. I don't think I've ever had an account get locked, but it's always a worry. I hear people's like Twitters just gone, just like that, randomly. And everyone makes like backups, and I don't really have a backup, and I'm kind of too lazy to make one. Oh, I guess it's time for a break because my pen died. I knew it was going to happen, but it always catches me off guard. We can watch the time lapse while it does its thing. Oh wait, let me turn on the gradient maps. They're a little strong. Do I like them? I feel like I do. I don't know, maybe this one needs a different one. Hard light? I feel like that didn't make much of a difference compared to overlay. It just makes the light lighter. Shinier. Linear light? Wow, that's an extra shiny. Vivid light. Okay. Hard mix. No. Darker color. No. Lighter color. I don't think this is doing much different from overlay either. Saturation? No. Okay, let's just go with overlay. Oh! Overlay. Oh wait, I was changing the wrong thing. I'm so silly. I was like, why is it not making a difference? And it was just the highlights layer. I was like, huh, the highlights are weirdly affected by this. This versus overlay. Overlay better. Darker color. Oh, it takes away so much of the skin tone. Lighter color. Washes it out, maybe? I can't decide. We'll just go back to overlay. Is it done? It is not. My pen just died. You guys really want me to be done? I feel like many people have asked me that. It's not done. R.I.P. Yeah, but it's okay. It's a good time for me to take a break. Don't be done then. I'm not done. I'm not. It's not done. Oopa doopa. I really hate drawing in the dark, but I need to turn off the lights because my dog is sleeping. I don't want her to sleep in the light. Oh, bye-bye, Bagel. Bye-bye. Drive safe. I don't want her to wake up, and she likes to sleep in the nice dark. I don't want to do it, but I hate drawing in the dark. Making VTubers truly 2D. It is my duty. best feeling is when you've logged in so much you forgot it's already 4 AM. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best feeling. I kind of am like, oh shit. That's kind of like, oh shit moment. Exactly. I don't know. You like the oh shit moment? I'm not a fan. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. And then I go, damn, I'm really slow. Back to square one? No, my pen just died. So we are such indeed. I'm not sure what masochism or sarcasm has to do with that, but for sure. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just not catching it. Hello, Mukesh Singh, welcome. Gotta do some stretches. Man, kind of got very far. I'm still not happy with like the bottom parts of the hair, but also too lazy to fix them, so it's okay. I miss that cat meme. Is the the new cat meme? I feel like there's a new one, right? The is old news. Who's the new cat? New cat of the week. Have you guys seen that Rigby cat? I like the Rigby cat. The one that's like, he like sticks his tongue out. He looks a little crazy. You know the meme Optimum Pride? I don't know that one. No. Can I make you a boy avatar? I'm not very good at it. And I don't have my VTuber commissions open, but it costs $5,000. So, do you have $5,000? If you pay me $10,000, I'll open it. Hello, Abdul, welcome. My VTuber models, I will say, are quite expensive because I find them very painful to draw. And so I feel like if I make them very expensive, then only people who really, really want one will ask for one. Even then, I might not want to draw it. Quack. Taco, taco. Excuse me. What I do, thank you. I just want to sneeze like that. You have to hold back a little. Thank you for your listening. Thank you. Okay, let me check on my pen and see where we're at. Only 29%. We've got a little while to go. I want to get to at least 50. So we will simply continue to watch me draw with my mind. Sorry, don't have a budget. It will be after 3 years. I guess you can ask me in 3 years once you have the money. But I'm pretty sure my prices might go up in 3 years. You know, inflation and everything. Yeah, inflation. My ganja every time I sneeze. I feel like the scariest sneeze is the dad sneeze. I feel like they make it louder on purpose. Like that. Man, Twice makes some good music because it's still stuck in my head. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Just that part. Boy, boy, boy. Dun 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 dun. I was in high school when Fancy came out, and man, that was peak. That was peak living. Was Fancy, you, do 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 do, Fancy. Man, I didn't realize how much time I had as a high schooler. I thought I did not have time. Apparently, I had all the time in the world, and I did school and I did sports and I streamed. I I streamed during the pandemic though, so that doesn't count. That's like everyone had time. Dad sneeze is the sneeze version of an atomic bomb. How much is $5,000 in India currency? I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Hello, Sam. Your cycle is work and sleep. That is probably what I'm going to be ending up doing. And like throw in a stream here and there. My wrist feels better now. I don't know what happened, but it's better now. Eepy? I'm not really eepy. Well, maybe a little eepy. It feels weird to talk to someone streaming. Probably not because you're not used to Twitch. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird because it feels like you're watching a movie almost. Although actually when I watch live stream VODs, I'm like, oh, I can't talk to them. I forgot. So it's actually reversed for me now. Although it is odd to think that like you're talking to someone on a video. What do you need to do to become a YouTuber? You should post videos on YouTube, and that I think makes you a YouTuber. Consistently posting videos. And then, you know, having specific content. A VTuber. Well, you can do anything. Slop AI trust. You know, there's a disturbing amount of AI slop that just like gets so many views. But if you want to be a VTuber, you can just, you know, start streaming on Twitch, start streaming on YouTube with just like PNG and you know, what kind of content do you want to make? If you want to play games, draw, etc. Hello, Myoko-chan. Bum, 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 bum. You can evolve to be VTuber from PNG tuber. Yes. I started off as a PNG tuber. Like, not even the PNG software today. Just like, I was literally a picture. Bye bye, Asta. See you again if you come back after you eat. Dodi, 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 kami ko odi. Kane o narase wo kono tori. Kore wa 9歳のえぐいえも。だったらたはとくちゅでてこ。1、2、3、4ごめんなさい。ごめんなさいは聞こえない。熟成だで髪くやも。Okay, okay. What's going on with my pen? Oh, we're at 77%. Somehow that just happened. I will continue to draw. You know what? I'm gonna adjust it. We're gonna make the pinks pinker. Too pink. Yay. You can essentially just make it with your phone. You can be $0 and become a YouTuber. After I was getting 10k subs on YouTube making short animations, it was whiplashed by the amount of effort needed to produce one video. You wanna be lazy? Yeah, I don't like making videos. I just hire an editor. I cannot be bothered, honestly. Like, just making my scripts alone, I'm so lazy. Now, YouTube is free. And not to be asked. I don't like I want it to be more blue. I think I need another type of correction layer. Tone curve? No, that's not right. What do I want? There's something that controls a color balance. Duh. More blue. More magenta. More red. No, less red. More magenta. More blue. Man, if I want more blue, it fucks up the... it forks up the magenta because it turns it purple. Okay, but that's pretty good. There's a lot of free resources on how to be a essentially free VTuber. You can get started with what you have. Hi Dazzle, thank you. Just notice how close our names are. Yeah. I like the color pink. I feel like people don't really guess that about me. It is a joke because I think everybody guesses that about me. Ha 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 ha. That was so funny. It is jet, my lord. I'll never quite get the number of people coming asking if they could be a streamer. I feel like that's the first in a while. I thought your favorite color was blue. You're wrong. Fired! My OCD couldn't get around having a smaller as the first name, and I like pink. Pink, huge lore drop. I know. Don't freak out. think I knew it was a lie. PC and phone suggestions become a VTuber. I don't have PC and phone suggestions. Phone suggestion? How much VTuber do you want to be? You could do it with a webcam. You don't need a phone. Also, there are many videos about this online these days. I'm probably not the best person to ask. I'm better at answering like art and program questions. Ariru be like, cocksgun. Always have been. Yeah. I've tricked you all. How do I make screen tones a different color? Please refrain from cheating the streamer like she's ChatGPT. How do I change this color? It won't raster size. Layer raster size. Okay. If I lock it, can I color it? Oh! I think that worked. Is it blue? Maybe. Okay. It worked. Oh, too dark, too dark. Do I stream every day? No, I don't stream every day. I was going to try and make a quippy, like, I don't stream every day because the other days I'm doing your mom. But it didn't really work and it was too wordy, so it doesn't count. I stream every weekend, and hopefully with this upcoming summer, I'll try to stream, hopefully, at least 4 times a week rather than like 2 times a week. Next question. Are you a robot? To them. No, my mom. I'm sorry. It didn't work, so I won't count it. Womp womp! Womp womp! Womp womp! Hello! Womp womp! Yeah, they are so cute. I like when they put the mouth between the eyes. You enjoy the derpiness. I find it so silly every once in a while when I see like a history channel with like 4 million subscribers. I'm like, man, there's a lot of nerds in the world. That being, I am also watching this video, but like, come on. 4 million? People are that interested in this? I knew I was weird for it, but now they're kind of weird. Très magnifique. That's French for 3 magnificent. I think you're very close. Hello, Hermit Sheep. Those are just your alts. You have to show your support for ice truckers, ice road truckers. Oh my baby! Oh, thank you for the hype pats. Our stream goes blank. Oh, thank you, Mr. Peep. Thank you. It wasn't Magna Pink. I don't know what Magna Pink. Oh, Magnificent, not Magnifique. Hello, Moolade. No, my queen. Can we get a shout out for VV Star? She's a very amazing artist. Her beautiful arts. How are you doing? We gotta add the nails on. I feel like the nails need help. Oh, I keep finding like every time I zoom in, I'm like, ooh, that needs help. Which is why I don't like zooming in. Laura, thank you. Of course. Of course. I hope you are getting some good rest. Yeah, of course. I hate when my iPad auto saves because then it's preventing me from immediate. What is on top of this? What is this? Oh my gosh. It's like preventing me from drawing my next line that I really need to draw right now, right this instant. But I appreciate the autosave in the long run. I think I would die without autosave. In fact, I know I would, because whenever I do live 2D and it does not autosave for me, I lose it all every time. Especially the program, just like there's some points where it just gets so laggy you literally have to restart it. And yeah, I am not used to saving. Teach me the way how to be aesthetic like you. What are you talking about? Literally, stop it. You were more aesthetic than anything. All your colors and your pretty gradients and your lovely poses. Ma'am, what are you doing here? I'm but a wee fish in your grandiose. I know what to watch every time I want to lock in. I don't. I have nothing for locking in. I just kind of hope I lock in. Your kids and your autosave. Back in my day, we had to reach a save point. I don't think I've ever had to reach a save point in like drawing. You just mean like a game? There are still save points in games. Also, the Shy Lily art smooch. Your hands are so pretty. Thank you. I use a 3D model. Also, I don't like this hand. I think it's pretty. I just don't think it should be on her skirt like that. It was sexier when she was in her bikini. But I decided to put the skirt over because I was like, okay, we'll do the original outfit. So it doesn't quite work in my opinion. But Thank you. I'm so happy that my 3D model usage works. Scandalous. Okay, we gotta add her nails in. Pretty nails. I keep forgetting. I also need to draw her collar. Every time. I always forget. Collar and nails. Only in like recent years have I begun to draw the nails on characters. It's so funny, at like some point in my life, everybody just had little sausages for fingers with no nails. They're really hard to draw nails and make them pretty. I feel like every time I draw nails, it has that uncanny effect sometimes where like if you draw teeth realistically, that's the same thing with nails and hands. If it's too realistic, it just looks weird. And a cute little anime girl. Sausage fingers goes hard. Maybe you should give your art realistic teeth. That's too scary. Realistic teeth. Add in some tartar. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. I have to explain the joke. What layer did I put the hairline art on? Oh, it's actually 19. I thought 19 was something else. Good night, Jimmy. Thank you for coming. Ugh, that's a mess over there. I don't really want to deal with it. I will fill in all of these little teeny tiny gaps though. You know how some artists seem to put a lot more effort in the armpits or feet? You could do that but with the teeth. You don't know much knowledge about internet memes. I don't think it's an internet memes. Oh, the Yoshikage Kira? Oh, I don't know that one. I thought you meant the sausage fingers. I was like, oh, he was just saying sausage fingers. I thought that was a singer for some reason. Why is it a mess over here? What is happening? Why is there so many gaps? My dark patterns of hiding arms. By making hands, I've done the classic arms behind the back. I wouldn't even try to hide it. She was just like straight up standing like this. Sailor outfit. Twin tails. This was all over my sketchbooks. Although I think I did like bigger hair. With like more stuff coming out of it. How far I've grown. Back from ad. Oh no, ad. People just draw the fancy S. I would leave my signature in people's notebooks in case I ever got famous. That being said, the route that I would be taking to become famous would not be under my name signature, but would be under my new username signature, so it's essentially not worth anything. I gave them faulty signatures. Stop stabbing hurts. Now I want to bury my head in a random Micronesian island because of my pride shattering. You know something? I saw someone draw this on TikTok, Twitter, or something. I don't know how to do the S, but I'm gonna guess. I've never really done it. Okay, I got it. And you know what they did after this? They went like this. I feel like this is sacrilegious. They went horizontal. I feel like this isn't right. There's something off about this, but it's not connecting correctly. Anyways, where's the other? I don't know how to do it. I've never drawn it because I could always draw, so I chose not to draw this. Anyways, how does it go? I've never had to do it. Like this? And then like this? No. I don't know. How do you do it? Yes. No. I don't know. I guess she knows not the finalities of peasant life. Do you just go straight down? Diagonal. Oh, diagonal? Oh. That is not right. How do you draw it? It's weird. This way? No, that doesn't seem right, guys. Something this way? it looks bad. Are you sure it's supposed to be a diagonal? Is it the wrong way? This is not the S direction. I don't know how to draw it the other way. This way. This way. Then this way? Then this way. Oh, these lines are supposed to be touching? Maybe? No. Why does it look kind of weird? Oh, they are? Yeah, I did it! I don't think this looks right. Somehow. There you go. I've done it. I require a refund from that. No refunds! Looking much more pretty visually now. Thank you! As opposed to it was looking horribly visually. Did you see this drawing any other way? With your other senses, maybe? You saw it through touch? It was very pretty with touch, but not visually. thank you, Abdur. I need to... Oh yes, the collar. Every time. Where did I learn art? I'm mostly self-taught. I took some like small art classes when I was a kid at like just the like local hobbies school. It was essentially a place where Chinese people would take their Chinese kids to enrich their lives, and drawing class was one of them. I'm pretty sure it was mostly for math and like reading and writing. I went there for writing because I was very bad at writing. What's it called? I felt very out of place because one, I'm not Chinese, and two, I don't know any Chinese. It wasn't Chinese school, it was like hobbies school, like enrichment. I used to use the clip feature to watch what I missed when I got the... Oh, the abyss called ads. Gotcha, gotcha. Dad told me to draw the eyes first before the head. Took me 5 years to realize that that wasn't the case. Some people do prefer that. I definitely cannot work like that because I feel like I need to fit the eyes onto the head. I'm very bad at drawing the head to fit the eyes. Asian things normal here. Good night, darn. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Same, till this day I'm still bad at fitting the eyes in the head. Even if I do the head first. I still am bad at it. Spent 2 years in Chinese school and I got bullied by the pure-blooded Chinese. You were a quarter? Oh no. That seems to be a common experience. I wasn't bullied, but I did feel out of place. Also, like, being a very introverted kid did not help my case. Also though, like, I would... I feel like... I don't know if this is like an Asian thing, but I would draw like a horse, right? I can show you the kinds of horses I drew. They weren't great, but essentially like I drew them and it was like this and like this, and then I drew their bodies and I think I did this and this, and I think maybe I put like one leg up and like this, right? And I have a pony and like with very weirdly feminine eyes, and my mom she saw it and I was like, Mom, look, I drew ponies in class. What do you think of my ponies? She's like, where's the muscles? Where's the, you know, the movement? Where's like the muscles of the horse? Oh yeah, it's very good, but maybe you should draw muscles on it next time. And I mean, it's something that I remember very closely because I was like, wow, these are pretty good horses. Apparently not. I did learn from it, but like, you know, yes, horses have muscles, you know, look at references. There's like this neck portion, and then you've got like, you know, the nice bulging arms and the joints and the movement and stuff like that, and you get better, but it was tough, you know. They don't really start off with compliments. Your mom draw? No, but I think I remember she would always draw something along the lines of like a flower, and I was always quite impressed. Essentially just like a flower in a pot. My uncle could draw though. My godfather? He's like my uncle-ish. Like, but he's like almost a generation up. Who's like a great uncle, but like more like godfather. Something I was doing, I think I was like drawing a tiger or something, and I had drawn like grass like this, and something cool he taught me, I remember, was like drawing grass with more like strokes like this, and like just taller grass, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And I really didn't want to show him my drawings. But you know, it was a cool lesson. Was your godfather Italian? No. My dad was the one who taught me how to draw birds. Oh yeah. My dad taught me how to do like little clay roses, where you essentially you have like a little thing like this, and then you roll it up, and so you get like a little tube like this, and then you take a petal like this with your thumb, and then you wrap it around. You wrap another one, you wrap one in the front, and you overlap it. Not drawing wise, but it was just a cool trick. I was like, wow, you can make a flower? I've literally never seen that in my life. Children are so easily impressed. Nobody in my family knows a job but me and my sister. I feel like all the artists in my family are quickly gone, and they don't last very long. Like, everyone starts off like really artistic on my dad's side, and then somehow they just stop one day. Like, my other uncle would do really beautiful oil paintings. He did like this one big mural of like Disney characters and stuff. He's a big Disney fanatic, and he did like this cool chess piece one that he has. Essentially like the chess pieces are fighting. And my other uncle, like, he did really beautiful sculptures, and he sold those sculptures, so he like actually continued down the art path, which is really cool. But my other uncle just, you know, he just didn't, and I feel like a lot of the creativeness ends up somehow just dying out. I don't think my mom's side is very creative. They seem to be all very good at math. My mom keeps telling me, oh, your uncle's really good at math. Oh, you know, your grandpa was really, really good at math. And I was like, oh, I'm not very good at math. They can help you. They can help you. I'm like, yeah, but you know, they can't exactly help me with specifically my problem. My mom likes to get creative with cooking. Maybe too creative. My mom doesn't like cooking. Nor my dad. Most likely reason, don't have time, it doesn't feed people. Yeah. In my family, almost all male members can draw. Of course, Asian family don't care about it. Yeah. I'm not a party. I'm not sure what that is. I was the only artistic child in the family. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, let's draw that color. I think after I draw the collar, I will probably end. It's not done, but I'm feeling like it's time. It's getting pretty late. Where is my reference sheet? I had it pulled up at some point. Where'd it go? Thank you, Judgmental Cat. Hope you like it. Oh, there it is. Why will I go live next? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. I have some errands to run tomorrow. But I would like to finish this tomorrow so that I can start working on the video for it. Gotta strike while the iron is hot. Sometimes I kind of hate hearing myself use little phrases like that, even though I like to, like striking while the iron is hot. Because I feel that my peers will not know what I'm talking about. Like, I know that one's a common one, but there are others, you know, that I'm like, oh, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I feel like that one is starting to fade out too, though, to be honest. You gotta use terms they know. How long have you been in the Twitch game? I'm too embarrassed to say. I don't want to say. I feel that I've been here for a little too long with not much to show for it sometimes. Ain't that a common saying though? Strike while the iron is hot. Yes, it is. But you see, I thought the other ones were also common sayings. Like, I feel like carpe diem is one that people should know. I don't think people know what that means anymore. Or like, c'est la vie, you know? 10 years is crazy. I feel like people have no idea what people are saying anymore. Say lovey. CarPlay DM. Your oldest live on YouTube is 3 years ago. You've been streaming longer than that? I have. Although my oldest live on YouTube... Oh yeah! I did stream back at the beginning of my career. Am I too innocent to know what this is? No, carpe diem? Carpe diem? Seize the day? It's a saying. We're making fun of people who don't know what it is. You've been added to the list. Bye bye, Mukesh. No. We will now pelt you with rocks and shame. Fetch me the dunce cap squire. That's a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I don't like that though. It's cruel. Time. I think my stream anniversary is like June 8th/9th. Very first stream ever. Do you know how old the Twitch account is though? I forgot how old mine is. Oh, I was not on Twitch before I started streaming, so my account is just as old. I literally made an account and I think like just started streaming. Just randomly. I didn't know anything about Twitch or what I was doing or what it really means to stream. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna try that. And it's funny because I essentially did not realize, because I knew nothing about what live streaming was. Like, I had no clue what live streaming was. Someone called Big Feet Big Socks came into my chat and said hi, and I was like, I like freaked out. I was like, am I supposed to respond? Like, I was like, is that like a real person talking to me? Like, is that supposed to happen? I didn't know what was supposed to happen. And then, like, shortly after, I had like moved the chat to my screen next to where I was drawing. And they were like, oh, so now you can see chat better, right? I freaked out at that too, and I was like, what? You could see what I'm doing with this window? Essentially, I was just screen sharing my iPad with like the Streamlabs app, so of course they could see. But that freaked me out too, and I was like, they're responding to the things I'm doing on screen. What is happening? And I kind of freaked out, and I went really quiet. And I just like finished my drawing, and that was that. I still have the footage like saved as an unlisted VOD on my YouTube, because I knew that I kind of knew that I wanted Twitch streaming to be something for me. And so I saved it because I was like, I'm gonna look back at this and be like, wow, you're so cool, Adidu. You're so cool. Look at you, small little fish. Look at you now. You probably should have had more parental supervision. I was on the internet for a little while at that point, so I kind of knew what I was doing. I just saw that like someone was making money doing this, and I was like, damn, I want to try that, because I was making no money posting on Instagram, and I could only take, you know, like I could only take commissions and stuff, which was fine. But like, I was like, what do you mean she like got 20 bucks? I want 20 bucks. How did I come up with my username? I'm a cringe weeb, and I tried to have my real name in Japanese, but that was taken, so I went with the next best thing, which was this one. You've grown. I have grown. Now I can talk to people with usernames like I lick toes. I'm unfazed. I still remember when I found out Twitch first time because of Overwatch, but I didn't pay much attention to Twitch back then. But then I found out about vtuber and decided to make an account, and here I am now. Yeah. That would be a cursed username. I'm pretty sure there's been a variety of various feet enjoyers usernames in my chat. We've got a couple. I'm numb to it. I mean, there's a legend out there named Mike Tyson. You mean eating Mike Tyson's ass? I love eating Mike Tyson's ass. He's a cool guy. Supports vtubers. Very funny. Very funny clips. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. How? I have no feet? I know. It is odd. They come in and they are thwarted. Same thing with the thigh enjoyers. I simply do not have a thigh. I don't have any thighs. I have a fillet. I have butter fillet. I face out and heard eating Mike Tyson's ass. The man's a legend. He's still around. I saw him the other day in Yuki no Shita Peo's stream for her birthday. Yeah, it's like a unithigh. We had someone come in earlier who liked thighs. Thank you for the subscription, Minami Shizuku. You have wonderful qualities. Maybe that is why they sub. Yeah, maybe that is why. Okay, I'm like satisfied with that necklace collar situation. I don't really watch big streamers like this. I only see them in YouTube clip. I got dizzy seeing the chat run wild. Yeah. Pretty crazy. If you guys hear snoring, that's my doggy. You guys hear it? I thank you for the head pats. Hi Corey, how are you? I'm doing good. We're just about to wrap up after I finish this collar a little bit. The mic doesn't pick it up. Oh, too bad. I'll probably get you close, but she's a light sleeper, and I don't want to wake her. Has anyone ever claimed the end stream reward? No, no one has. There are people working towards it though. I don't understand what the ending the stream. Please explain. It simply ends my stream. I will take the day off. You are given the power to prevent me from streaming. It is just to be silly. Yeah. If you're pushing yourself to stream, the chat cares about you, that would be helpful, not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, I guess, but I don't think I'm really ever pushing myself. Plus, why would you guys want to get rid of me? Don't you guys want to hang out with me? Sleepy, Mom? I'm not sleepy. I just am looking down. I wanna finish this color. I'll think about how I want to draw the leatheriness. Kind of at a loss. You look sleepy. I'm not really sleepy. I'm just looking down, and the face tracking makes it so that my eyes close. Of course, why we want to get rid of you. We miss you so much. Exactly. Like it. I don't really like the coloring on that. We will fix that another time. Hang in there before you do exam prank. Good luck. We make her slightly wet. She's an orca. Orca? And her shirt is technically— I forgot the sleeves! Oh my god, I kept forgetting that. I knew it. I knew there was something else. I was like, something is not right. And I know it's not just the collar. Completely forgot. Okay. I will fix that another time. Another thing I want to decide on— I keep finding things to do before I end stream. Should we go with a beach? I will quickly map out a beach. You guys tell me which one you prefer, okay? Here is the lovely ocean. And let's put some poofy clouds in the sky. Where are my puffy cloud brush? It's been so long since I've needed a cloud brush. Wow. I have not drawn the sky in a long time. I was never good at drawing clouds. Never, ever. I don't know what it is. They torture me. Okay, you kind of see the vision. So this is the ocean, and we'll probably have a lot of sparkles. No, like where are my sparkles? Sparkles. Where are my tilted sparkles? Ah, you know, we'll have a lot of oceany sparkles stuff, and the clouds will hopefully look better. So much blue, right? It's very beach. Might add a little bit of golden at the bottom. And the other option is to go the decoration style I've been doing, which is we might go for a really light blue and then a purple frame. I feel like we should go blue on blue, but we'll try We'll try mixing it up. Where's my rectangle? And make a... oh, more roundness. And make a little frame, like a dish. And I color the insides, kind of like this. And then I essentially put stickers everywhere. What stickers? We could probably do her shrimps. So like, these are not set in stone yet, but I essentially make a thick border and let's say a shrimpy here, a shrimpy here, and shrimpy. And what other theming does she have? She has a penis. No. It's not a penis. They're shrimpies. Here, I'll give them little antenna. It will look better, I swear. And maybe some nice, you know, wigglies that are like kind of like waves. Stickers. And maybe bubbles. Boo stickers. And random dots that are more bubbles. Yeah, essentially. And like maybe cute hearts. Any preferences, guys? This is the scrapbook style, or we go for beach with the no stickers. Beach. Okay, that's 2 for beach. Both look great. Okay. The antenna are too thick. They will get refined later. It's just like, you know, for what's it called? Sketching. If she's on the beach, we will make her wet. I would like her to have some nice water drips. Beach? Okay. We like the beach. Okay. I wonder if we should do like a water spray. That might be nice. I need something with more movement. Oh, I know. We can just make it move in a second. Filter blur, ocean blur. Okay, they need to go the other way. Go straight up. I feel like they're just going sideways. Oh, this is the strength. I'm so silly. There. Maybe just one side splash. The other side can have else. Couple of stickers on top of this. You like beach better? Okay. Looks like the beach is winning, so we will go with the beach. Gotta do something about the clouds. I don't like how ugly they are. Okay, we will end there then. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's check on the big booba version. I feel like they're hanging a little low. I don't know. They need to scooch up. Scooch everybody up. I feel like you can't even tell that there's a big booba. It's just normal. They're not intense enough? I don't know. Make them bigger? How big is Lily? She's pretty big. Boobs hag, so it's all good. Yeah, but off about it. Because they're too small? I think I'm making them too small. She has really big boobs. This will cost you 2 more hours of fixing. No! I do not wish to be tortured any longer. Does that feel more Lily sized? Yeah. They're so big. That's too big. Well, no, like the reference sheet is really big, guys. She's got really big boba. I don't even think this is the same size. Like, look at that. They're so big. I feel like mine are smaller. I'm not good at drawing big boobs. There is only a few positions I know how to draw them in, and I don't think this is one of them. Only the people who are down bad enough can acquire such mastery. I am not strong enough. I'm a fraud. I'm not a true boobas enjoyer. I've not been bestowed the gift. They're like uncomfortably big. But I think that's correct, I guess. I don't like it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now to rip them away in front of your face. Oh, you know what would be good? A solar flare. Gotta draw that in before I forget. Like, you know, this way. That way it can contrast the direction. It looks like a gigantic green squirt. It is a solar flare that will be make more sense later. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not feeling it. I don't know yet. Okay. Let's go. We should go. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh wait, guys, we cannot leave it on the big booba version. It is not correct. Okay, let's go raid. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We went for quite a while. Thank you, Corey. No, that's High School of Death. Big booba anime. No, you guys need to appreciate the small booba. You're a small booba enjoyer. Yes. For that chest is the way. Right. Okay, where should we go? Let's see. Oh, we can go raid loveliest new. She is a moopy, a cow puppy. Very cute, very energetic. And here is the raid message. Hope you guys will all come by and say hi to her. There's one message for the subs and one for non-subs. Get some rest, silly. I will. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll continue this soon. Thank you. Thank you. You're looking there right now. We'll all go say hi then. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Sayonara. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye Miyoko. Bye Finch. Bye Corey. Bye Asta. Thank you Toy. Thank you Hal. Bye bye Darius. Bye bye. Good night guys. Good night. Sayonara motherfuckers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yes, I will. Good night everyone. Good night. Bye bye TP Dragon Flare. Bye bye. Bye bye.